It's time. It's time for the thing to happen, you know? This thing. So, I moved over here from over there. Just because we were too close to that warning zone. I didn't want to have any problems. So I came over here when I had got that. But that's about it. I did play a little forward to check out if there was anything too crazy, like right around the corner. No, pretty standard. Basically so I could make sure I named the episode if there was something particular interesting. Yeah, that's where we need to go. I did see, now that we can open those containers, I wonder if we can open that one. Because we have the remote hacking, which allows us to open more things. To open every. Oh, I have an alert channel that's making a bit of noise. Let me fix that. You guys shouldn't hear it, but I can hear it. Ah, sorry about that. All right. That one, I can't get in. We could hit that. Doesn't really do us any good. Not what I wanted to do. Hey, look, we can. Ah, there's one. Like, oh, is there really only that one? Ow. I failed. Timing's off today. Apparently, being tired throws your timing off. Go figure. I remember the King Penguin. Yes, that was actually right across from the King Penguin. Drinking water. Tranquilizer. We need another one. You know, you have to explore. You never know what you find unless you explore, so you have to explore. Ah, it's in my head. Can I get up there? No! That's the opposite direction of up. Alright, well, let me try one more time. Yeah, I remember this area. She asked for neuropathy, but we can't help her.
Your augmentations to be activated only with
oh, shut it. Is there a way to get up there is what I was wondering. We're right there. Apparently we just hit it and fall off. Why did you fall down? Ow. For some reason, fire hurts. Okay, so we're over here. It's not high enough to get up to that one, which is where we're trying to do.
Put this place to the torch.
Can't do it. Alright, well, maybe we could if we try harder. I might try again later, but for now, we're supposed to go check in here.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
Maybe you should start talking.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
Yes.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
Awesome. They lived rough. They're really making me think that ARC is not wrong. And it seems like it got more sensitive again.
Contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Did I check this place? Nope, I did. I did. I just missed one thing, as we were worried about getting spotted. Ooh, vent. Oh yeah, I found this vent last time. I went ahead and raided the lockers because I didn't want to take all that time to raid lockers we already knew how to deal with.
Watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
We had a deal,
Focus.
Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Yeah. Had to deal with the bot, sorry.
Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
I'm gonna go see if that police officer has the key card. Hey, do you have a key card? Nope. You have a combat rifle. I was hoping you had a key card. It was down below. Alright. Could just open it.
Access granted.
It's more fun to do that. Get some experience. Oh, we could just punch through the wall. That's funny.
Surrounded by clanks. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Respect. Access granted.
Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna basically be ammo, because I think we already have them all. But we don't have the shotgun. But I mean, extra ammo never hurt anyone, right? Whoa. I have no idea what happened. We just totally booted right out of the game. Okay. I'm not sure what we saved. It's been recent, but I don't know how recent. We're gonna try that again, and hopefully it not go all warped.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can sway you this off. Nothing tells me I don't have attention yet.
No other way in.
There has to be another way in there. There's a vent there.
You're pissing me off. All right, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. Try not to lose you up too much. You like playing games? The better you get off.
How do we get over there? I saw a vent in the room, but I'm not seeing one that goes into it. So the vent just crosses through the over the room. It doesn't go to the room. That's annoying. How do we get in there? Is there an upper area? It just goes back out there. I didn't see a way you could get in an upper area over here. Because that's all dead end.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an
Time to get it.
they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
Don't hurt me, please. Leave me alone.
You got it.
Turn around and go.
Busted there and clean out.
So it just guarantees you lose. Okay. We hadn't tried it. We needed to do it, so I did it for science. I had a feeling that would be the case. but we needed to know for certain.
We see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the mech out. Whew. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to maneuver and access things, and it's just not responding. Apparently, it doesn't like responding when I'm crouched. It's not what I meant to do.
Busted there, clean them out.
Well, not quite what I had intended. Okay, so that gets everyone's attention. There's no way to take a mech out undetected unless we find some other way to take him out. Is there a trap or something we can use to take him out?
Try it.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I was trying to get an angle on it. Chat. We just need to get stealth. No one there of note.
You see that?
Oh, do I have mine template? I do have a mine template, but I don't have. I do have EMP grenade. Okay, why did you not? Oh, I don't have a space in the inventory to do it. Oh no! do have electro pistol. Okay, that's cool. That absolutely worked. Not completely clear, but it worked. He was the one I was worried about how to handle. That exosuit, dude. I want one of these. I want one of these. Ooh. That could have gone a whole lot better. Wow. They're mean. Man, are you okay? Take a stem, dude.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
Nah.
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
Yeah, I mean,
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look,
there's
all I know
that.
is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course,
Yep.
but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
Yep.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
That's the plan.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things, he is no longer he has no more of... shit. Power, something, freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help. Thank you.
Nice.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Nice. See, that's why we help people. And I was trying to not kill all the cops because unconscious cops is one thing. They'd be like, oh, they got the beat out of us. That's just embarrassing, right? Where if they're dead, that's an act of terror. And they're going to come down hard on them. And so that's why I didn't want to leave them dead here, because I know it'd be so bad for them if we make people dead. Now, RP wise, in reality, I don't think the game cares. But we're doing RP, not just the fun of it.
Please, help my brother.
I did. I came back to tell you I helped him. Let's go back and talk to Lady. Tell Lady we saved her husband. Lady. I saved husband.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
I mean, I did that. I don't know why it won't let me say that I helped the family, but it won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The opportunity in your family and zero. We've botched the messenger thing before, so let's try to not botch it. Stay sharp, brother. The police are arresting anyone down there, dragging them to their outpost in the Narrows. You need to be careful, you'll end up in a cell again. Are you there, or did you already get... Are you there, brother? So now we need to find out the secret path.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
Can we ask him about the secret path? Oh, wrong direction. I was trying to hop down the rail.
Please.
No, I can't. Where's the secret path? No! If we'd done it first, we probably could have asked him. Not sure how you got activated. You weren't even noticing. Somehow they all noticed. I know he is, and I don't know why. How about you try to work with him to find out why? Okay, but why? He doesn't know about the blood. Stop looking at the screen and go do what you're supposed to.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Remember that.
Jděte pryč, já
I
nic
must have done
nemám.
something terrible to deserve my augmentations.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Barkoveli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sentry Markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
What is it? If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal.
That's troubling.
My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
In all the ways.
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wierzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me.
It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion and book clubs. So, listen,
Book
we're
clubs.
getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
Other than get to know each other.
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Sure. What do you got?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Wow. That'll free up a little bit more space. Dude, what is going on with you today? This dog is just pawing and pawing and pawing and pawing like something's wrong. And I don't know what, because he seems fine other than that. Stopworms, we like those. Multi-tool. Oh, look at the stopworms. I was hoping for more, but she at least bought our stuff.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
Not for now. Take care.
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Do I have the key? I need the key card. I don't think I read that book. Yep. Yeah. What's going on, pup? Why are you so anxious and nervous right now?
Watch yourself.
That goes up. I want to see where else I want to see where that other staircase goes. While we're doing it, we'll grab that and sell it.
Keep it together.
Oh, bother.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is a restricted area? Why is this area restricted? What?
Put a little this situation. Try something. Naturals only.
Naturals only where? Here? Oh, in there. Hey, stop being rude. Oh, come on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Really? I wasted a worm and didn't even get it. Why? What? Why? That one I don't get. They immediately were hostile. There's nothing and then hostile.
You don't want to be here.
Don't want to be where? Are these guys not Augs? They're Augs too.
We're brother and sister. They're going to shut us down again. I just know it. Get ready for another blackout. You can't just
I don't know. Hey, man. Going pretty good, man. How are you doing? Can we just end the panic instead of have it ending? Long day. Nice. Cool, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you found a crew to do that with. Like I told you, like that, it looks like a fun game. I just don't have it in the budget right now. Hopefully that changes. It'd be nice if that changes. already did that. We need to do this because we're tired of not being able to hit 2. Stealth would be good. Reload would be good. I think Tesla would be fun. I don't think we're going to do Peps, though. Icarus Dash, maybe. Don't really care for Typhon. It's death balls. It's cool, but it's very loud and very murderous. This one I like the ideas of. Just whoops. Range boost, I like that. That'd be 4 on that. 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. That would be 10. We'll leave that off for now. I think I want the range booster. That would help. And I think directional viewing would help. So we can see which way they're looking. I would love to get more of this. We keep needing this, so we're going to go ahead for it. And I want to drop the energy consumption so it doesn't burn us out. Do we want stealth takedown? Yeah, because if we need to, I don't want to lose cloak just because we have to clear someone. Up our energy, we need that too. I mean, we need all the stuff. Let's be honest.
This is no good. No good.
We're good to reset.
You can't just walk away from me.
I just did walk there. Alright, let's see. Can we save? Everyone's good. Everyone's chill.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That's what happened because we failed. Ah, we got a big boy up there. Okay, that's how that works. So we can't go in that tube.
And I fear the repercussions will our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become
Access granted.
to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please.
Totally distracted. My wife is trying to get the baby to sleep, and so I'm half on with the other kids too, because, you know, kids never fail to do what they're told. Alright, let's do this correctly this time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Are you
initiated.
kidding me?
Access granted.
No way that one should have done that. I don't even know who the supply crate's for.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
Expect.
New, aren't you?
Looks like a wrench.
Alright, we have that. Trying to find the one we were told we need to deal with by what's his name, because I want to see if we can convince him to bugger off.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter?
A few credits could save someone's life.
Just an idea.
This isn't a
We need the goddamn money.
So how about if I do it? I'll just walk around offering something or
You got any new pose, Braho? Ale útočiště.
No.
I'm getting the jitters.
Mínění by celý ten projekt mohlo potopit.
Can't Erika Baru. See what she is, because she's actually has something to talk about.
Eureka Bauer, you shouldn't be here.
They came for me just after you left.
I'm sorry, Eureka.
Do not feel sorry for me. At least now there is no more need to hide. No more pretending. You can't close your eyes in a place like this. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
It's not why I'm here.
I don't understand.
It's not important. What's important is that you find a way to get through this.
We are machines. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. If only there wasn't this constant need. It is so difficult to find Ropozin here. Do you have some you can spare?
Yeah.
Here, it's the least I can do.
I got quite a bit of a supply, actually.
Thank you. And just so you know, I don't blame you for any of this. There are many to blame, but you are not one of them.
I can't help wondering if the Second Amendment somehow extends to them.
Why can't I stop?
Of course they do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, neither of them have guns, so someone else killed them. You did. Wow. That is messed up and dark. Who's this guy? So apparently, looks like he shot them, shot him, and then shot himself. Dude, that is messed up and dark. Why, game, do you have to be so dark? See what Anna says.
Access granted.
Hello, Anna. I've presented samples you gave me yesterday normally wouldn't be hardware. It's usually but the answer is going. Regardless, here it is. You're pregnant. Now then there's closed. Obviously, only think of sound. Not alone. Awesome. Wow. No need to go in that whole area. Oh, he's dead.
Chicane, tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Budu vás sledovat.
Budamasa Fuera. I don't know why you're talking about no Budamas. Kikamas, Budamas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Why? Why? That I don't understand. Something there. I don't get it. Oh, she came around the corner and came up and saw me trying to get in. Why do you care? You hate the Augs. I'm just trying to find out what's going on here. Doing a better investigation than you. Yeah, see, they immediately go for me because I'm, what, not freaking out? I know it's a game, that's the real reason, but... Ah! Alright, give me just a second. I need to check on one thing, and I'll be right back.
Vaše občané, nechte to být!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Odstupte, občané.
Nováč.
I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of Mark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You looking for supplies?
Vy vypadáte nově. Nedělejte problémy. Naschle, plecháči.
Město, které je postaveno na
Okay.
Skrývá mu znovu
Tibor says a lot of... Understood. Bye. As if any of us...
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
Already got it.
So for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent.
We need to discuss the Diwalis too.
But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Sure. We'll talk about the Diwalis next.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
Selling it all away. Because we need a payday. 17 neuropazine. 17. So nice. Because then if we get any one like we saw earlier who needs some, we can be like, sure, I got a load right here. Take one. It's only $1,000 that I'm just handing away. Don't think we need a scope on any others. I need to check. Scope and silence are available. Pistols 30. Tactical shotguns only. Oh, 15 accuracy, 70 damage. 20 damage, 30 accuracy. 50 and 60 damage. 50 damage. So the battle rifle does more damage, but the sniper rifle is more accurate. Wait, no, that's tranquilizer rifle. 70 damage, 65 accuracy. Okay. So more damage and more accuracy on the sniper rifle. Could definitely get some more rounds. I think that's all we needed for ammo. Let me see. Pistol were good. EMP pistol wouldn't be bad. Assault or combat rifle were good.
Credits are precious, I understand.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
You know what's going on. What's on the line?
Oh, we already did that. We already have it. Wish there's a button to organize. Oh. I was unaware of that. So that is the space we have. You missed one? I thought we got them both.
Stress must be getting to me.
Don't let anything slip past you.
Working for the man?
Oh, we already got them both. Ah, I missed one. Yay, another Praxis kit.
As if any of us will be invited.
Welcome back.
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Only
Like
the
that.
best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
Welcome back.
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah. Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized the other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropozyne, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Oh well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, before we say our goodbyes, can I perhaps interest you in any of Louis Gallois' remaining wares?
Well, interesting.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look.
So that's why he wants him out of the picture, is so that he can cripple him. Literally.
Credits are...
I'll be on my... Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Wow.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Hey, I found a gun I want to sell you.
Welcome.
If he's attacking Coulter, then I really am gonna wish that we undid that, and I might just go ahead and try to resolve that offline where we stealth in instead of dealing with him, telling him we'll work with him.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you...
Because I don't like that he's trying to assassinate people. We told him assassination is not viable. So it just bypassed this. Can't get over there. Okay. Oh, don't be messing with Coulter. We need him.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
No.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You can learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy number one.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane. Patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But through I like. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
And if he's not? Or should I say because he's not? Everything we've heard about Rucker doesn't sound like he's anything to do with the bombing, including the fact that you were told it's him and you know it's not. Maybe we should use our brains and do the right thing. Do we have any more loot? Gotta go that way. Alright, so we do want to check over here first. Ooh. Weapon briefcase. Ah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Here we get. Trust me, more of this, Max. Cool. That was in there, which we couldn't otherwise get to. So, looks like we have a bit of a boom. Actually, you know what? We're past it. Let's leave it on. In case anybody wants to come in and join us. There is a passageway back there. Maybe up and over. Let's see what the other way leads to. I think the same thing. I just want to see. I guess is this? Yeah, it's just above that. But this gives us this. We'd have to otherwise jump up here to access it. So it looks like this might be a jump maze.
Outright lies being put forth by media. The police presence in the Utrecht complex has increased.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not what I wanted to do, but it's what happened. It's gonna be close.
Access denied.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand.
I don't want to wait for the cooldown to happen. It just takes so long.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing to interrogation. It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocence. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders detailed and currently
Up we go. That's unassigned. These are assigned. Middle mouse button augmentation is the other one.
to the citizens of Utrecht. I strongly advocate safe restraint. Remember,
Wow, so many cube units.
more anger and aggression. Courteous to the police. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not hesitate. Report all violence. Those responsible will
So could we have actually jumped the whole way up? I kind of think we could have just jumped our whole way up instead of the elevator. We didn't have the card key. That's a lot harder of a way.
Curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
I'm just exploring right now, honestly. Oh, so this is the button to call it from over there. We would have had to get there. Go check that out. Cause you never know what you will find when you go looking around. Look. Which is exactly what we're here for. Let's be honest. Tranquilizer. Guess I should have sold the tranquilizer rifle when I had the chance. That's not what I was going for. I know there's a way. That's how we get up here. Okay. Why did you not jump when I hit jump? Why? 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 Why is when I hit jump? He randomly just like won't grab on. Like randomly I'm like, jump, and he's like, nah man. Grab on. Nah man. Would you please grab on? Nah man. I need you to grab on. Nah man. Actually, go back down for a minute. Is where that? I was trying to see the bottom level. Oh, because I can hit this. Okay, cool. On level 1, there's that area, and then there's nothing else here. Level 2 is the level we're on. We know about that elevator. Level 3 has an area. 4. Six is where we're trying to get to, and then 7. I don't think any of those are accessible. This is where we went, which we were just talking about. I hit the button for that. That was rude. Woo! More loot. That's our goal. Hoot, 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 hoot. Nice. Because see, this is where you want to go if you want to get more stuff. So this is the one that we were on before. Cool. I like exploring. I'm sure no one's realized that, right? I got a thing for exploring all the nooks and crannies. Nice. That's a more order to convoy ammunition. this is how we got over there in the first place. Checking all that. Walking through.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters.
Ow.
Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Kids come in and start staring at the screen again.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind.
You
go,
Rick. Shoot him for it. No, not shoot him. Knock him out. I love that, though. We're able to chastise him into letting us just get by. Hey, we did right. We did good. You screwed up. I know. Yeah, got that right. Sniveling wimp. All that work we do to help you and do the right thing. And what do? Mess it up.
Be happy until they have Talos in custody.
I'm
first line of defense.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Shh. Sleep.
I hate to see what is happening here.
Someone left all the showers running again.
We are running. Shield.
I do not trust Soko. He almost sold us out. We waste too much, I believe.
Inventory's full. What? It is. I got one slot for it. Isn't that just tactical shotgun? Yeah, so why can't I pick it up? It is weird. Alright.
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes, every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an og.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Bravo!
Any luck?
Not sure how that immediately activated them. And they really shouldn't have seen it. So it's no longer letting me pick up the ammunition. Ammunition for them. Oh, I forgot about dismantling.
Sometimes seems as though there's a splinter in the group.
not mind having more neuropazine for people who need it. Rollable item defibrillator.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hello, Srocker. You have I want to find all this stuff here, but I don't want to beat up all his people. At least we didn't kill any of them. So I'm worried that there'll be a check on how many of his people we killed. And if we killed them, he's going to be like, nope. But if we didn't, then he'll be willing to negotiate and work with us. Right? And I want to know the truth behind the bombing. And even if he didn't do it, didn't condone it, that doesn't mean he's not aware of it. So.
What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Visit the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and handle Posy at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
Nothing on this level of OP.
Haven't heard from the other areas yet.
Posters and radio shows will change very little.
This is their printing press area.
boss would allow that?
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
I mean,
I wish I had a bigger role to play.
We are going to need more than toasters to move past this.
more parts. I like the parts.
Got to stay ready. Show those cops.
No, that's not what I said to do.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
Saka, I cannot win you. We are standing here doing nothing.
He's not actually on this level. That's confusing.
Here we will never get some to reconsider that.
Wisdom. That was something for sure. No intruders on this level of operations.
It does not feel like I am doing enough.
From lost already, we will be past.
Great idea for an outpost.
Just gives the world more reason to hate us.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, no, we're immune to that.
Whoever bombed the secret, probably a religious fanatic.
Ark will be blamed for Zika.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Of course, somehow he magically caught that. Well, I guess well, not too magically. He's right there. But he didn't actually see me.
We are being framed.
Go to sleep. No. I mean, I guess I could just discard it. Dismantle it, I mean. You know what? Why not? Yay, more reading. Experience. To get us closer to more points. All the Praxis kits.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
Open for security.
You should go out there and check about what you see.
Whoever bombed Rosita probably is a religious fanatic.
That would get us here.
We are being trained. Of course, it makes me grab the piece instead of what I'm trying to do. Sorry, dude. You might have a headache after that. See, it keeps snapping to that, and it's not what I wanted. So the camera's downstairs, not on this level.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Praxis kit. I like Praxis kits.
Deus should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
We're finding all the loot. I like the loot. I like the loot. I like the loot. Nothing. Shh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see me. Oh, you eat 12. Oh, sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. I mean, we're not actually getting it. We're just getting more ammo, but the ammo's not that common. Now that is a problem. We don't really have room for it. But it's very expensive. This hurts. I mean, I guess we need the parts, but still it hurts.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Ooh, crafting parts. I like crafting parts. Battle rifle. We're getting so many weapons here. Like, are they truly innocent, or are they actually trying to cause a problem? Oh. Back in too soon.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Dumb cop comes here, he's in for a surprise. Probably not. Stay vigilant.
It wasn't probably nothing. It was nothing. Don't say probably. Otherwise you wind up sleeping on the job, and that's just embarrassing.
What's going on over there?
Nothing's going on over there. Good grief, people. How many times do I have to tell you? There's nothing. Come on, chat. What is going on with these guys? There's nothing going on. They keep being like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Nothing's going on. Nothing at all is going on. Everything is hunky-dory.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on, as soon as that one's done, I can hit this one.
Access granted.
So he may have been behind the bombing, even if the other guy wasn't. Looking more and more that way anyways. Stickly door. Red King. So there's problem. Gala. Who's that? I think he is responsible for the bombing. I don't think the boss man is. I don't think the boss man is.
I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Oh, shh. Of course he's dangerous, you dummy. That would be good. Kind of want to get some more in here. And I want this too. I'm gonna hold it and think about it. Hey, what's up?
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
I mean, yeah.
You're lecturing me about the state of hog rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
Then let's walk out together like friends.
bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you.
If you have any proof on the bombing,
I
please.
suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
I know who's
Tell me you
at it.
know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Yeah, big
Someone
man.
down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Stop him, Jensen. Hacker.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Someone was spying on him and just hacked him.
Blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become.
Talking about? Hey, Liza Kasami is saying terrible, right?
To your homes, to intimidate, to accuse. Perhaps worse.
Where is the... Someone intentionally sabotaging everything. And that's really frustrating. Even better, they're making it look like it's us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
So that immediately sets them off, and they're right there. Not sure why they didn't come in.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you
I thought I
have me,
saved
you
after
intend
this,
to
Jack.
disappear.
I failed. I
But I will
failed.
not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
You're lecturing me about the state of hog rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Yeah, someone wanted him dead. Figured that out. It must be someone who knew him, though, to get close enough to get a connection of some sort to be able to do that. Because I don't think you can just... I don't think you can remote hack OGs in this. Unless there's a part I'm missing.
I speak to all of you.
I mean, the previous one, they had to be hardwired. If you can wirelessly do it now, that's a whole nother realm of problem. And then why can't we get that? That would be so fun to be able to hack them from a distance and just be like, powered down. I would be good with that. Shut down all the OGs and on. At least he's doesn't have weapons in his place, which shows that he at least was backing up his word of non-hostile. For the sake of just getting through this, we're gonna do this because I just want to move on. I need to refill my coffee here soon too. Woohoo! More praxis.
Things are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies.
Tell me you heard that. Probably just a ghost. Serious, I've seen that.
Somebody around or what?
We got this, right?
Hey, did you hear that too?
What? I thought I had it still on. So it doesn't last as long as I thought. Okay. Let me grab coffee because I'm out. And then we'll press on with that part because I'd like to get out without disturbing them. Because we don't need to cause, like he said, we don't need to cause more death and mayhem with people who are already in a bad spot. So we'll be right back. Chat, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so we know we need to take cover before we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need one more.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. And when the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have to...
You said something to that doctor.
To spend a birthday. Some of these orders make no sense.
Now, I'm sure we missed some stuff there. So I don't know that we want to do it this way. At the same time, I kind of do, because I like the idea of not losing. positivoidea to not be positively oided. I don't know how many practice kits or other items we didn't get, but I know we didn't get some. Because I'm sure there are some in those areas we went through. Yeah, he's the guilty party. He's working with the bad guys behind the scenes, I bet. He's their puppet within the ranks to cause problems. I really think he's our guy. Can we finish loading? Did we lose it? I mean, when it's been sitting this long, it makes me wonder. Oh yeah, we did. 0 CPU. And the other one may be what we need to do. That's going to take some work to keep that functional. Just pop my knuckle. Wasn't expecting it. He had a smirk, like that's what he wanted done, which I think it is, because he wants things to go more radical and evil. Mm-hmm. We'll see what Boss Man says. Hopefully he believes me, because we didn't kill anyone. And we did get some intel about who did it. Not much, but we know someone else within them did it, not them as a whole. Shoot, which guy? Which guy? I only shot one guy, and that was the mech suit. And that was with an EMP round to stun him. So you name one person I actually shot down. Oh, I figured, but I'm going to have fun with you with it. Hopefully it loads. Nope, looks like it died again right there. Why is it dying on that mission? We might have a problem, chat. Yeah, it's right back before we jumped. Not cool. I'm not sure why it keeps dying right here when it's loading this next part. Well, it's not my computer. It's just this one spot. It died out. Let's take that off. So I had a mod that boosted the visuals of a few things a little bit. I'm going to take that off and see if it improves its loading and see if it resolves the issue or not. Doubtful, but we'll see. So, lady, have you seen V Rising or Last Epoch? Not heard someone else talk about them, but seen them yourself. Because those are two that I've been told would be worth checking out. Both unfortunately cost money, so they're not on the list right now. Stupid bots. Doesn't like when I tab out, but I'm gonna have to do it just to deal with this stinking bot. Oh, now it's not even responding at all. That's perfect. So I just caused it to die because I dealt with the bot. Yay! Yay, I caused it to die because I dealt with bot. Please, for sanity's sake, work game. Whee! When active, it's only eating up at most 50% CPU. Even then, it's not usually. Total system memory is at under 50%. GPU is under 50%. It's at 30-ish. 30 to 40. Total CPU usage is usually staying below 50 actually. Deus Ex gets up to 20. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Remote hacker.
Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
You didn't get the time to tell me.
So we still have nothing.
What about Viktor Marchenko?
The name he wanted me to run through iLink? We got back a blank page.
What? You got something more on him?
Not yet. Just call it a gut feeling for now.
Right. So like I said, we still have nothing. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
I've already been to Miller's apartment. Alright, well, we're going back.
City has gone to hell.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otto.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godlek, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Godlek and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
do I have that's... Oh, I do have space taken up. Whoop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Well, that's not what I was trying to
Access
do.
granted.
Wasted a stop worm because I tried to click on the node. Instead of clicking on the node, it clicked on the other.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that
You don't want to know. Young Medical Vault.
clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. See what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's a problem. So we're gonna put a curb on Oggs and then use them to fight.
Come on, Stanley.
Sounds about right.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming. Why not?
What do you want, Og? Blowing up people not enough for you? You have to bother them on the street?
Not interested.
There was an arms dealer here.
Come on in.
Here it is.
You have credits?
Well, you got a real way with people.
Manual?
Devastator shotgun. Now, we have not seen that one before. Dude. Had I realized that was a thing, I probably would have made space for that. Lancer rifle. .762 NATO. 762 NATO. So this is the upgraded battle rifle? Is that what I'm seeing? I think this is the upgraded battle rifle. Because this uses, yeah, 416. And that uses shotgun. Okay, now that actually might be worth getting. We're gonna have to make room. So that's going to be 3 space and 3 space. So we can get those 2. As long as we have the money. 4,000, 8,000, so 9,000 and a half. Totals nearly 10. Sniper ammo would be worth getting. Now shotgun ammo would be worth getting. Battle rifle ammo, because it's 7.62. We'll load if we decide not to keep them. Wait, what?
Make up your...
Maybe let...
Okay, we did get him. I was like, why? Oh. Great. Unhandled exception. Access violation. So we can't use those weapons, apparently. Even though they're available for sale, we can't use them. That's very, very, very odd. I have no idea why that broke. Okay. So the Lancer rifle will work. Now the shotgun will work. Pop, pop, pop. Only can do a muzzle. Why do I not have the other ammo? so it can only do armor-piercing ammo. But it can have a muzzle. Damage output can go up, but that's it. Can only have the ammo and can only make that happen. So it has to be AP rounds.
Get out of here, Blake. I'm trying.
Not interested, right?
For no.
Now, that could be worth doing it just because of that.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Yeah, see, that it works great.
Keep it out of my report.
Leave. Yeah, I like it. Shotgun, I don't know. The fact that that can be silenced is great. The fact that it cannot use anything but AP rounds, not so great. I don't like only AP rounds.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm going to search this body and the apartment.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Vadim. Ah. Great. Carl. Nicholas Kipra. Tipra.
Program initiated. access granted.
For those ones, we missed the other laptop last time. All right. Safe. I don't get to take it. That's not cool. All right, back to what we were doing. Do we or don't we want to spend that 20,000? No, it's 10,000.
Against that kind of team.
That battle rifle, the Lancer, whatever it's called, I kind of am considering because we can silence it, suppress it, which is a very valuable option. Because then we could have a silent sniper rifle. I'm kind of considering that one. The other one, not so much.
Come on. You have...
Well, you got
many.
Oh yeah, right now we're at 17. You know what, let's avoid the grenade launcher. It would be fun, but we haven't seen another one. And that'll free up some space. SB 762. This is the SB 762. 762 TS Lancer is a long-action rifle that is highly accurate and stable. I think I would actually replace the sniper rifle with it, because the sniper rifle doesn't allow us to go silent, where the Lancer does allow silent. Yeah. I still like having it, but Being able to go silent with it is nice. We'll leave the regular for now. We haven't been using any of them a whole lot. But I want to make sure I have the EP rounds.
I'm trying to run a...
Not...
I don't know why you're upset. I bought one of your rifles. See, I can't do silencer on there. I like the idea of being able to be silent. It's speedy. What's up? Do we have 20,000? We do have. No, that's XP. Where's our monies? Right here, 20,000. We do have 20,000. Cool. Oh, that's the bedroom. Wrong room. Right, Miller's is down over there.
Whoever think about getting out of Prague?
Welcome back. How was your day?
Good.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. Just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this. Find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking. Here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top-to-bottom search, just to be sure.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
access granted.
Promiňte, nepomůžu vám.
Sir?
What is that?
I told you I am not one.
Lose my God! We are starving.
Let me go. I swear this will be the rest of it.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca Beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy, just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
That's quite a look.
We're going deep, chat. That was a lot. Wow. Wow. So Miller has a bunch of bad stuff going on in personal life. He has a bunch of stuff in over his head. There's a bunch of things going on. Just
Hey, I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam, these tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
I love her reasoning. I don't want to hand out new key cards. That's funny. That is funny.
Hey, Adam.
There's currently a situation in Gollum City. The state police have called it. That's
I'll start coordinating with the state, see if there's anything we can do.
They don't have a name. They really don't tend to have much of anything to say.
You know, wow, 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing, but...
But maybe I can use some of my shrink your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
He sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Hey, that's cool. Maybe Doc can actually do something useful. I was hoping maybe she could. That's why I went to her.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option.
Yeah, there's an apartment.
Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Wonderful. We've been there. We'll go back there again.
He told me as long as it takes, he's coordinating the state police.
So far, in spite of the increased load, our systems are holding, thank God. Pessimistically optimistic. Is that a thing? One tiny interruption and you're...
Where is the... Right. The other room was upstairs. I was like, where is the room I'm supposed to use? Couldn't remember. Cheng?
Well, well, well. Here we go. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Nothing, because I can't talk to you about anything else that I haven't. I was hoping I had more options to talk to you. But...
I was called to consult with the Palisade Bank last week. You should see the security system.
I used to work in an office like that. They had a cybersecurity team set checking me and updating codes.
don't remember how I got in there because I don't want to be seen walking into the room. But then I'll get back to Miller. Now, is it actually? Probably not, but that's not the point. RP-wise, it would. We're in it for the RP. Yeah, found the other vent. No, wrong direction. Need to go that way. Never trust anyone. Do we have to go through there?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Joseph Manderley, there's a name we know. We also know Bob Page.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
But gotta relocate. Can't let boss know we found out about his secret stash. That would just be trouble. Anyone keep having secret stash.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
I'm glad we saved.
The whisper chip is still in place, though, so
Should have hard saved.
Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Yeah, so that is troubling. That's weird. Just got an invite from 4 days ago to collaborate on Twitch. And it's like, yeah, that's old. Task Force 29. Find and access all data towers. Remote hacking on server blocks. Be mindful of security devices. Task Force 29. And jump up there. I did not want to fall down because I want to try to jump over that. Oh! there was one behind the block. Woo! I think that's the 5th one. Yeah, we got it.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
Oh, great.
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to
Yeah,
talk to
and
him
it's
this
not
time.
Miller.
Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Looking for you. What are you doing here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delora.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure, I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Leon was waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
It's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know you're saying I'm not saying just in time. I was afraid you were going to miss the briefing. Where were you? Everything off. Have you got a reason?
They've got visual confirmation there are ARC members present in the building.
They'd better not go in without us. They won't, but we should tell Mac his timetable is fucked.
I mean, they might. That's just a display thing. I want to find out if this jerk knows anything.
Hey, Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before.
No, you
roll
haven't.
Into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no AUG can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
Bring it on.
It's gonna happen again.
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
Bingo.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Prick. There's no reason for him to be a jerk like that. He just proved it. His only issue is that he's stuck on his thing and won't let it go.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Oh no, we assume the worst. Wow. Wow, that's a lot, chat.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us.
Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
I mean, I already did.
I don't want any trouble.
You don't need a gun.
I see smoke.
Anyone know what's going on?
What just happened?
Let us do our job.
Stay quiet. Here we go.
Interesting.
What today? Another one.
Nice to find another bottle.
Area clear.
Really? Just a little too high to jump over. This district is open.
Panzer bastard.
Wow.
I got something.
The nighttime
time is the right time, yes? Now, dear?
With what happened at the train station, and now everything going on in Utulek, I don't know if I feel comfortable walking in this district.
This is the safest district in Prague. Everything is controlled by organized crime.
This is the safest district. It's controlled by organized crime.
Please? What about me? What the fuck do I get out of this? Well, I might have an idea. Listen. I have a daughter. She's not too young.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
Can't get there, so we have to do the others.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just a box? Okay, that's a weird one. I know there's something in there, but I don't know how we're supposed to get in there. Yay! Okay, I need to go take care of something with the kids for just a minute, and I'll be right back. we're back. Having to take care of stuff. So, not sure how I'm supposed to get through here. I mean, I'm glad you have a family, I guess. Doesn't defeat the fact that you're here with a scumbag. Unless that was your husband, in which case I'm sorry, he's...
Please leave me alone!
I'm not really doing anything to you.
Let me live! I have a family!
Access granted.
Oh, fun. Very friendly fellow. Hey. Shh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, no. He did.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
That's one of the guys we needed to go check on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Despite whatever praise the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Backwards have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus people, always watching, because you are always watching. In part 1 of our
Wow.
look at the Human Restoration Act,
Jim's messed up.
joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr.
No, not yet. Keep your guard post for now. I will send your replacements early, and then all of you can do it together. Вот я на него наехал. Не будет больше проблем создавать. Да, давай, брат. Вон там.
Not unmet, but I have many friends who are. And where?
Which way did he go? Упустили засранца! За мной!
Apparently, it turned off on me? So let's try that again, because I was not expecting it to just disable when I had full power, but apparently I have to disable it and reactivate it even though I had full power. So I'm not sure how that worked.
No, not yet. Keep your guard post for now. I will send your replacements early, and then all of you can do it together.
Tell me, what do you feel
These Diwali people are more messed up than I even thought they were.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not unmentioned, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now because if the level of hatred and suspicion is there. It's horrible. I want to put this one to bed. They want to feel safe again. The Human Restoration Act can give I don't know who this mysterious genius person is.
It sounds like UN Resolution 35.
Let's say I'm. You think I'd come and tell you shit now? I got enough problems coming in when it comes to behind stuck in our human. It smells like 100-year-old.
We've already been there. We've been there. There.
That was you. You should say something. Need to relax. It's all for those. You're joking, right?
Nope. No joke.
Whatever you say.
But I don't want to set the alarm off because it's taking forever to turn off. I'm really disappointed at that, but I'm not surprised. Ow.
I'm hearing things.
There's more of this to come, folks. So get that wax out of your eardrums.
So blind.
What?
Impossible to cross.
Give me one 24-hour period to peruse through that place, and I will go straight to Illuminati Row. Oh man, I'm just drooling at all the.
It's not targeting those, even though it shows that they're interactable.
Unequivocally false. Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not unmentioned, but I have many friends
I don't know why it's having such an issue,
outside of their homes right now.
but it's frustrating.
The level of hatred and
I'm just trying to take all the loot. I don't understand why that's such a problem.
they want to feel safe again. Human Restoration Act
Is our weapon.
Hey, we finally got a revolver. Now we can actually decide if we want to keep it and use it or not.
Friends demanding transparency, or we'll all end up like that Simona Sardakis who died
I hadn't seen one till now.
in one of the server chambers.
Okay, so that is going to be our direction of defense.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security features and take on world-dominating corporate entities.
Lotar is trying to take things over. We already did this one? Yep. Should do that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
But on new humans that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan.
This was not supposed to happen.
This is no good. No good.
No.
There must be a way out of here. Please, leave me alone.
This was not supposed to happen.
Why is all my stuff disabled here? There it goes.
Leave me alone. This is no good. No good. There must be a way out of here. Don't hurt me, please.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woo! I feel good. We are sneaking around the hood. technically there shouldn't be anyone up here, but apparently there is a camera. Really? Okay, stopped it. Good. Oh, man, that was a rough one to stop. I couldn't get the mute button.
I do not like these mind games.
Oh, that would have brought us down in. That would have been a better way to go in. No, not what I wanted. A little bit short. Pop that wall. Cool, so that's a weak point we could have came in as well. Good to know. That's that, and then there's this one. We're going to save because we don't know if it's going to lead to something terrible.
initiated. Access granted.
So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist with this.
So the sentiment that
Corrupted, corrupted. Interesting.
subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not unmeant, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them
Can't open it.
they want to feel safe with you. And the human restoration
We're gonna have to read that because it's not showing us where it's actually at. Named Dobramilla. It was scheduled to take place at the nightclub called the Red Queen, deep in Valley territory.
she'll get back. There's nothing to like. Did you see that? Check it out. Someone started the party without
I have a feeling this isn't where we're supposed to meet her.
Why are we even here?
That was rude.
ищем дальше. Иди внимательнее проверяй. Надо что-нибудь принять, успокоить.
Jot. Where is she? We've made a lot of blunders here, and I'm not proud of them. I'm disappointed, really.
Not finding anything. What if it was the phantom of the theater? I do not like this at all. Probably just the acoustics.
Продолжай искать.
They are as safe from us as we are from them. And not unmeant, I have many friends.
Ooh.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from ICUS. ICUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events and headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of
Should have hit the stop. I was hoping we wouldn't have to quite use one, but we do. It's just quicker to do this than wait. Unfortunately.
around the world. ICUS News, always because you are always watching.
I hate that it zoomed us in again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
When? When it is best. And it's a pleasure to speak with you two. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
So now we only have to worry about people, not all the other stuff.
Уебок вернулся! Уебок май! У стены упирайся!
Can't quite grab on. Of course, that time you didn't jump correctly. I'm actually trying to leave. I realized I'm not quite in the right area.
Сколько нам еще этим всем заниматься? Иди внимательно, брат.
Не люблю вот такие дела.
Тише, болван.
Можем притвориться, что проверим. Все, смылся, гондон.
Нет, не додался. Пора возвращаться.
Can you just shut that off? I'm trying to leave.
И почему в мое дежурство вечно что-то случается?
Nothing here. Almost certain. Пошли.
Hate such.
There has to be a better way to do this.
Hey, they had a little bit of a scare. Let's see if we can not have to kill off all of the Diwalis. Well, knock him, render him unconscious. I was just trying to leave, and I didn't see that guy. And then somehow the other guy happened to be looking at him apparently at just the right time to see it too. I thought it was just a clear shot out, but there's one guy inside.
Come on, Bratishka. Everything will be all right.
He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So, here we are.
I go there for that. These are here.
Come on, I'm holding.
Okay then, let's head up to the terrace on the third floor. I hear the view is great.
Now we're at the right place. We can stop going to the wrong places.
Don't worry, Brat. Eye for an eye, and then some.
Hey there, handsome. You want a drink? Welcome to the Red Queen. These boys bore me. You look interesting, though.
I didn't see anything. Nothing.
Upstairs.
Where did you go? These boys bore me.
She put the place here. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Over here.
What can I get you?
Come on.
My favorite color is black. What about you? Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting, and I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I'm trying to find out.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was, why I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the rally. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlesta runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Money up front.
Okay.
Any news from Dominic? Has he come to his senses?
No, Mrs. Catholic.
I have enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch.
Yes, Mrs. Catholic.
Boys can be
That's
such
fine.
idiot.
I'll just...
Massa Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
I don't think the clients are the ones in danger of getting hurt.
You're suggesting my workers aren't safe? But you don't know that. You don't know anything about my club or how I run it.
I know these kinds of places breed violence. Doesn't matter where it is, Eastern Europe or Hensha. It's all the same.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radic Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Are we okay? Trying to figure out what's going on. Heard one of the kids screaming. We'll see if she's able to handle it or not. Give it another minute.
All right, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Interesting.
You stay away from us or I'll...
Go away. Go away from me.
You don't really belong.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest.
Our tattoo going up to the ear on the left side. Bald head. Black. Pretty standard, dude. Alright. This can only have a laser, I take it.
Ahoy! You want to drink? See the bartender.
Whiskey,
You
am I
want
right?
anything else?
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like? If
Information. Always information. That is always what I want.
What can I get you?
Well, well. I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn the walk, they never forget.
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like, what do you Americans say? A sore thumb?
Yes, try to keep
That's
your hands
it.
off the goods, please.
My God, the things I would do to her.
What can I get?
comes the big shot.
Keep quiet.
Whoa. Shiny. Don't start no trouble in here, okay? Another says anyone starts trouble, I have to take care of it.
Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today. You know, with all the trouble.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
No. I don't share the sentiment of the ruling class. Just commenting on current events, you know? About the happening in Utulek. So, what can I get you?
I'm looking for Nada Birak.
You found him. You have me at a disadvantage, friend. I don't think we're familiar.
Deputy Inspector Josef Kaczynski of the Warsaw Police Department deals you hardware. I'm interested in what you have for sale.
Never heard of him. And I think you've got the wrong idea about what I do here. I'm just an insignificant bartender.
Get it, you don't know me. I could be police, or worse, right? The return email you sent to Kaczynski said you've been sweating the Diwali lately. Keeping this racket from them is getting harder and harder. You're playing it safe, I get that. But let me assure you, I'm not a threat. I'm a customer.
Email? What are you... Oh, Kozinski, right. I thought you said Kozlowski. Yeah, that makes sense then. I'm afraid you've come to the wrong conclusion, though. Yeah, okay. So I buy guns from Kozinski. But it's all deactivated junk. They're antiques. I'm a gun nerd, that's all. Your understanding of my business is misinformed.
Oh, I'm misinformed.
That's right. The only thing lethal in this place is the bar nuts. Look, no harm, no foul, all right? You've misconceived the facts, that's all. It's not the end of the world. I'll tell you what. How about a bottle of my finest cheap whiskey to help clear the air? It's on the house.
Come on, Nada. I know you're slinging more than just booze in here.
What I've got is what you see, friend. Like I said, you're misinformed about what I do here.
Hey, I get it. This isn't something you want to broadcast. But please, believe me, I'm not here to make trouble for you. I'm a customer. I'm here to deal.
Listen, even if I did have something to offer you, and I'm not saying that I do, what assurances do I have, huh? I mean, I don't know you. How do I know you're not a Diwali mole?
Do I look like I have Diwali relations to you? You said it yourself. My kind aren't welcome in this district. You know I took a big risk just coming here to see you. Tell me it wasn't for nothing.
You're right. Maybe I'm being crazy. I just thought, well, who knows what the Dvalis are capable of. Yeah, you did take a risk coming here. Fine. I'll show you what I have. Frank, watch the place for me. Come on then, follow me. Pretty sure this zone is secure.
Back home, you would already be dead. Nada's in the basement if you're looking for it. Said I have to watch the place while he's gone. So, let me watch.
We don't discriminate in here. Go ahead. Take a load off. We don't discriminate in here. Eager to see the good stuff, huh? Well, just hang on. We're almost there.
Yeah. Well, you stopped walking. I thought we were there.
Go ahead.
Take a seat if you like. Kozinski charges big money to import top-shelf metal like what they got here. Oh, I like to keep this little enterprise away from Dvali's standard 35% take. So, what gets your pulse up?
1,000 weapon parts. Wow. Grenade launcher grenades. Multi-tools for 4,000.
A man of great common sense and good taste.
Well, we'll do that so we have a few more.
I'm impressed. You know your shit.
Don't need grenades, though.
Think I'll just leave with what I've got.
No problem here.
Wait, was that a grenade launcher and grenades, or just grenades?
Eager to see the good stuff, huh? Well, just hang on. We're almost there.
Ooh. Good stuff. So that's the Red Queen. That's the lounge. Is there any other buildings of import? We came in there. Irish stool. We could check that. And then is this back out?
You won't find better. Oh my.
Yeah, this is back out to the city. Broke.
Look at that.
That this most recent strain mutates. New vaccines become obsolete before they
Another damn claim.
infected areas.
Money up front.
Experts are working day and night. What can I get done?
So this might come in later, but not really anything right now. Let's go! We have to take care of this quickly. Alright. Could just go busting through there, but we know we can go around, so let's do that.
Larry, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's see what's down there. Oh yay, green gas everywhere. Oh wait, that doesn't affect us. That was one of the greatest options to take, just because then you start having access to places without having to worry about, you know, choking to death.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We found a weapons cache in one of the sewers in a place like this. Wait, that was it? Just open it and there's nothing here? Are you serious? Oh no, there is something here. Cool. I still gotta turn it off so I can see better. Woo! That was close. I saw it a second too late. Come on, step out of it. Okay, so now I'm supposed to go in there. How did I get in there last time?
Taste of blood in my mouth.
Wait, what? It turned it off. Icarus turned off stealth.
Странная же здесь акустика. You need to relax, Brad. Worst of it is over, Brad. Be quiet now. Никого. What? Let's go back.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay.
One-thought guy doesn't go to a strip joint to complain about the buffet.
I find the asshole who tagged this hallway.
Nothing. I wouldn't be stupid enough to come here. Check all the apartments like I said.
This is what you came for, isn't it, honey?
Nothing to worry about on my end, Ratishka. This is important. Treat it as such.
As per usual, is it really acceptable that we still don't have an official explanation?
City smells wrong.
I have this covered.
Make no mistake, Walkers. My man Steve here knows the truth.
You have time to start the fucking laundering in the morning. Looks like it will rain.
Where is this guy?
saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets. Dominique.
Not them.
Never heard so much talk about how great.
Where is this guy? He's bald and has a mark on his left side.
Странная же здесь акустика.
Feels like I'm missing something.
That was close. Thought that was him. But I think the other guy doesn't have a mustache and is wearing more black than this guy is. Find the control room. That's what we need to do. Yeah, that's not him. He didn't have... I mean, it's close, but it's not him. I need to find the control room. That would be ideal.
There is anything going on in the theater tonight. Nothing to worry about on my end, Bratishka. You have time to start the fucking laundry. All this guarding is pointless. This is important. Treat it that way.
Dominic, can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Golma? I told you. Hiding out with the clanks, and they still...
I have this covered. No problem. Orders are orders.
What am I supposed to do with him now?
Vacation.
In the locker. You don't really state which locker. Which locker am I supposed to do?
Nothing to worry about on my end, Bratishka. This is important. Treat it that way.
Like, they say stick him in the locker, but they don't say which locker.
Find the asshole who attacked this hallway.
Rooms on patrol are clear.
Okay, will this detect? Or do I get to stay away and do this?
I have this covered. No problem. You have time to start the fucking laundry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Come on.
Access granted.
What's that?
Where's this control room? Maybe that was the control room. I think we need to get to the control room so we have a way to find our way out better. That's what I was trying to do. But apparently that's not the control room, and I don't know where the control room is.
All this guarding is pointless. This is important. Treat it that way.
This kid is about as hard as mine.
I timed it all wrong. I'm blowing it this time. Which locker am I supposed to put him in? And where is this control center? Like, these all look to just be apartments. So I'm not sure the control center they're talking about.
It's lethal truth.
Investors around the world today rejoice at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion.
might have something here.
I have been informed of a disturbance at the Hotel Narikala.
Yeah, I know. Where is this control room? Like, I do not see a control room in this entire place. Is the control room not part of the apartments? Because that wouldn't make sense. Oh, I have to bring him over there. Ew, so we have to get him out. Ugh. We really need to find this control center.
I don't think it's likely that we'll find anything. We'll be happy when we find someone.
Seem like none of these rooms seem to be a control center, but then where is the control center? Are we missing something? The only thing I can think of is that we're missing some piece. Control room over in the apartment 95. The code is now 660666. Keep a close eye on the word. Is that Kenlick wants to make friend companies? Okay. Yes, that's actually true. So that was control room is over in apartment 95. Keep a close eye on. Okay. Boo. Apartment 95. It's 94. So this has to be at 95.
Over there. You hear that?
That's it.
Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however.
You know what? We don't have time because I'm going to have to call it here soon. So what we want to do is... Why can't I use my gear?
That will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassell. Live from Lycan. In the hands of irresponsible again. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Yeah. So now we found the thing. So now we just need to get him out. Not sure why we're still stuck in combat music.
Could be something.
Will Radich want this kid? He sends.
So I literally have to drag him the whole way. Yeah, I literally have to drag him the whole way. Wow, we just blasted that guy into non-existence. Trying to find the way out with him. This is just a dead end. Or is it? Oh. Where? So this does us no good, actually. We gotta come over this way and out here. Go away. Go, go, go. All right, let me just verify one quick thing here and we'll press on. All right, I had to check if we were or were not doing family event tonight. Why? No. Why? How?
What was that?
Yeah, how do they instantly all know? I don't understand how they have super senses on that one door. Maybe this door is not the right way.
Over there. You hear that? There's nothing.
So we can go in that way, but we can't come out that way. If we get seen with him at all, we get in trouble. So I have to go back out the other way. Does this work?
I have been informed about what happened with Dominic.
The situation got out of hand. From what you told me, he was what?
They killed him. I didn't. She still blames me when they're the ones who shot him. All right, well. Come on, problem. You're real annoying, you know that? Okay, so we got to get him over here. Is he gonna die if we crash down? If we use Icarus landing? Nope, he died. Then how are we supposed to do this? What are we missing, chat? We can't take him up and down ladders. We have to go out the front. Because there's no other way out of this map area. We could blow a hole in the wall. But there's not. If we climb up down and up a ladder with him, we have this option. But for some reason, it's not letting me carry him down the ladder. I don't know how we're supposed to get him down the ladder. I tried to catch him. It looks like that's the way you're supposed to do it, but how?
I have been informed about what happened with Dominic.
The situation got out of hand. From what you told me, he was a liability.
Of course he was a liability, but this was not the time for his death. I suggest you what?
Gah. You can't pick him up and carry him. If we could just carry him, it would be doable. But Icarus doesn't work with him. I can't carry him on the ladder. Watch. Let's move him over closer. See, I can only do search. So how do we get him down without him dying? See, and as soon as we do anything, we drop him.
Do you hear that? You say something? I didn't think so.
Better be dead. I'm going. It's nothing here.
Cool. Got a key card. Anyone else? I'd love it if there's no one else. We could actually bring our boy up and get him out of here. I'm so annoyed we can't use the ladder like it's all lined up to use because we can't do anything with him. Okay, now that they're all sleeping, wait, you dropped.
Look at that.
Would you stop losing grip on him? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, see, we're supposed to do it there. But it's not letting us. Most unrefined and undelicate way of doing this, and they don't give us really a choice.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
I'm going to get the police and come out.
Yeah.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for color is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Okay, well, we'll pick up here next time. Thank you, chat, for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. My camera stopped working, and I don't know how long ago that was, because it was working fine. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Be sure to tune in next time for some more. And until next time, as always, enjoy the story. And I hope the camera won't mess up next time. Yeah, it's totally borked. See you guys next time. Enjoy the story. We'll see you then.